Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacis. Accio. Confringo. Glacis. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Glacis. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacis. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Glacis. Confringo. Depulso. Glacis. Confringo. Glacis. Accio. Depulso.
Shame nobody saw that.
Aloha Mora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Confringo. Glacis. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
You'll pay for that!
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Your eyes.
Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius!
My mother.
I heard a moment was flourishing before you, Doctor.
Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Revelio. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I didn't always like a polite.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
The 9 nodes on the map.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Capolso. Capolso. Accio. Flipendo.
Glad to have got... Eureka!
Incendio. Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. know who to leave at home minding the oven.
Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. Here's one of those tables Professor Sharman.
I've used the dark arts several times.
Confringo.
Will you?
Glacier. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Stop! Depulso. Confringo. Spelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Levioso.
Expulso.
Descendo.
I hate fights.
Potato.
You just wait till I come down.
Expulso. Accio.
That's just beautiful.
Stop!
Flipendo.
In battle!
Presumpto.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. I could do this all day.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Coward.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Impressive.
Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Don't stupid. Don't you get out of this alive.
Descendo.
Expulso. How does that feel?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Pay for your deed.
Depulso. Glacius.
Good job,
Descendo.
aren't you?
Accio. Levioso. Flipendo.
You're going to...
What went on here, I wonder?
Confringo.
Tango.
Depulso.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Concentrate on the...
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out gas.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Depulso. Glacius.
Expulso!
Descendo.
Twice the pain if I...
Accio. Flipendo. Levioso.
Take it! From above!
Descendo. Flipendo. Accio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Venite. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
That's mine! This is your first. What are your faults on electricity?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop that right there.
Depulso. Glacius.
Expulso! Hardly felt it. Might want to look up Expulso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Depulso. Glacius.
Inspiration.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Flowers will grow from your ashes.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Coward!
Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo.
Die for that.
Descendo. Flipendo.
Stand and fight me.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Knew you would.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Ah, more rush. Descendo.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Incendio! I will not be cast without your amusement!
Really enjoyed them, kid. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo.
That's the best.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
A what?
Incendio!
Reducto! Really stretch!
Confringo.
Protego!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Hold still!
Arresto momentum.
Don't go down there!
You're a bit dodgy with
Levioso.
Reducto!
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
Levioso.
I refuse to be treated as this
Accio.
man!
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Daddy felt back
Petrificus
and forth.
totalis!
Might want to look up.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Also. Glacius.
What you make of my instinct?
Potato. Confringo. Potato. Capulso. Confringo. Benita. Expelliarmus.
Hardly effective without me what?
Confringo.
Glacius slap.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, an attack
Accio.
more than that. Slow me down.
Resto Momentum. Descendo. Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Capulso. Expelliarmus.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio. Descendo.
You will not survive this fight.
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dust. Now disarming.
Capulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
heard centaurs quieter than you.
Can't hide from me.
Levioso!
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
It's not a thing worth learning.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
I don't want to work with goblins.
Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Confringo!
I'll get them with you a back at
Depulso! Glacius! Depulso! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso!
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
to your knees.
Accio! Arresto Momentum!
Petrificus Totalis!
Descendo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Levioso!
Stop that!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio! Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to... Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm... Bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm... Bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. And look, treasure.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Oh, more treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Levioso. I'll look after you. Best get back to Miss Coffee. Arresto momentum. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! This looks intriguing. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
Of course, there's always...
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Professor Howard will never listen. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Do you think it's true that Muggle...
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Apparently the sound
You have my canvas. Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest the bullet. Leviosa. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve.
Revelio. Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Accio.
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. No, you don't. There. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest them. What do you have in store for me this time? Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresting them. Settle yourself. Mean you no harm. Revelio. Flipendo. 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 Revelio. Flipendo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Broadens the mind.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Arrest them. ever believe this.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You would be wise not to underestimate. Their aptitude for... is beyond anything I've ever seen. I've been teaching a lot.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Lumos.
Eventually, we'll get the right one.
Descendo! Repulso!
Work.
Confringo!
Perhaps we just tell him.
Incendio!
It does sound easy.
Glacius!
I will make you.
Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you!
Who's there? Fringo.
Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Descendo! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable.
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Depulso!
No more happy days for you.
Accio! Defendo!
Not your best.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Save me!
Defendo! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio!
Little brat.
Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Accio!
Why don't you come up here and
Descendo! Accio!
Enjoy summary, do ya?
Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! Accio!
Have you not run away?
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Incendio!
I'll get to him. He's the trouble.
Confringo!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Incendio!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso!
That's just the beginning.
Levioso! Accio!
I shall obey.
Expulso!
Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio. Commando! Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a power...
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Accio! Wingardium Levio! I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Oh. Capulso! Accio! Revelio! Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Descendo. Ledge near it for me to climb onto. Capulso, Levioso, Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Levioso, Depulso, Descendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Repulso. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Caporzo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
You're running with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio!
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Excellent. Salazar's Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Quiet! Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again! My child
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Special now.
Revelio.
if it isn't the treasure.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Protego, Stupefy. Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Bombarda, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Bombarda!
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
Aloha Mora. Bombarda. Revelio.
would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Bombarda. Arresto. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur.
Revelio.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
What was that?
It's Totalis.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
It's Totalis.
I heard you.
They know the lies and falsehoods, not...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
I heard something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a Patricus Totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me
Patricus Totalis.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Expelliarmus! Bombard!
not surprised.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play Repulsor. Descender.
See how you like this?
Bombarder. Confringo. Expel.
You may work.
Let's get this.
Descender. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. Descender. Accio. Leviosa.
Let's see you survive.
Repulsor. Descender.
Never did care about the vegetables.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Never mind,
Confringo.
never mind, vegetable.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus.
Frigate. Stupid.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. 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 So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake Connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip near the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest. I'll explain.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
It's astonishing.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Yorick the Oddball.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must...
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
My mother How many hours do you think Hogwarts has?
Revelio. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio! Professor Howard will never believe this.